What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And well positioned to clear. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger cleared. Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Clear deflection off the defender there. Delivering it. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Will he play it in? Joao Cancelo. Cleared away comprehensively. Mitrovic. Foiling his opponent completely. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lodi. And return to Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely saved. Renan Lodi. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. It needs an accurate cross. Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. Malcolm. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on! Ball is loose. Great defending. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Must be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Enticing with a bit of danger here. It is to be a throw-in. Lee. Here's Manafa. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Wuji. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, let's see what they can do here. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And danger still. It'll be a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. It's come off the keeper. Malcolm. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, tremendous block. Substitution time it is here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Salem Al-Dossari. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Top-class defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Wuji. 5 minutes to go. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Salem Al-Dossari. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
No space for them here. Now he must favour the cross. Ronaldo! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. And moving the ball nicely. Ko. And an astute piece of defending. Can he convert? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mane. And a strong tackle. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Chance to run at them. Mane. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cross is on. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing it away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Mane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Darijan Bojanic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, beaten easily here. Chance to play it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. 30 minutes to go then. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. It was on its way in. Ronaldo. Will he find the net? Couldn't quite hang on. Still a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block there. Determined defending. And support available. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh yes, what a pass. And he clears the danger. And it's offside. That was very close. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicely timed tackle. Good ball over the top. Not a particularly strong challenge. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Well, the referee allow it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Kang. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Takes aim! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Got in the way of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. It's a neat move. Big chance to get them on terms. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Well read to ease the pressure. Wilson Manafa. And teammates around him. And he's in. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And winning it back. Gabrielzinho. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gustavo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can they create something from here? Has a go! And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Manafa. Now he must favour the cross. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gabrielzinho. Keeping the ball moving. It might be on for them. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Leonardo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ball played nicely. And a fine cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. It's a short one. Played into the box. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. The concession of a corner here. Read it well, cleared it well. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving it forward. Excellent passing. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Good-looking cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wu Ji. Amadou. And he saw the situation developing. Gabrielzinho. Options in the centre. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And the substitution will occur now. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. An effective challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. And a good-looking ball. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Cho. And that is offside. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jesse Lingard.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Moon Seon-min. Good work to regain possession. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could cross it in here. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And given away. Chance to play it in. So near, but wide. Milinkovic-Savic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moon Seon-min. On the offensive. Could play it in. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, a tremendous block. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they keep the ball moving. Salem Al-Dossari. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Just 10 minutes to go. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. It's opening up for them, and it's opening up, and pushed away to safety. Jesse Lingard. Really good interception. Renan Lodi. Promising possession, this. Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amadou. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Vega. Good ball over the top. Electing to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end. Kessié. Galeno. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Offside the decision. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Toney. Majrashi. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Cleared away comprehensively. Mahrez, can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Can he convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. And dealt with it nicely. Failed to keep hold of it. And the press is on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Amadou. Joao Teixeira. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. And passing it well. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Mahrez. Mahrez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Delightful pass. Still possibilities. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Vega. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And still dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And the shot, well, only just wide of the post. Riyad Mahrez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a good diving save. Well, a short corner here. And whipped into the box. It's still alive. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Mahrez. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today, Stuart. And how about that for a save? This looks promising. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Stopped a certain goal. Lee. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Ibanez. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Tremendous ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Brozovic. And room now out on the wing. Takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari will take it away. He won the ball. Al-Bulaiki. It's with Ruben Neves. And he could really get at the opposition. Takes aim! Thwarted by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Brozovic taking. Half-hearted clearance. Laporte. And does well to keep it in play. Ruben Neves. Good tackle. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brozovic went in strongly, decisively. But attacking possibilities. Mitrovic. Vital intervention. Denied again. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. And support available. Good idea. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. In search of the equaliser. And a substitution in the offing. Targets available, cross comes in. No way through! Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And they need to get tighter here. Mane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Has eyes for goal. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mitrovic. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Needs to tread carefully. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. Sadio Mane off the flank. Mane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes to go. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Kim Young-won. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They've lost it. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And he read it well. Kang Sang-woo. Composed and patient passing. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And unable to keep possession. Won-sang. Bojanic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Darian Bojanic. And quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. That's a lovely ball. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Good high press. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Moon. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. That is a tackle and a half. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. They've regained possession. Ko. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It comes to absolutely nothing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lingard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Jesse Lingard. And an astute piece of defending. He's in control of the situation. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moon. Moon Sion-min. Ten minutes left for play. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they still have designs on the win. Good through ball. And will the cross work out for them? Real chance. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And back to Kang. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Lingard. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Al-Khaibari, it's there for him, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Superb effort to keep it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Able to get a body in the way. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And beating the defender. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Laporte. Huge block. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. And options in the centre. Mane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gustavo. Can he play it in? Still trying to make something happen. Brozovic. We're getting the ball forward. Ronaldo. He got a good palm on it. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. And it might be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leonardo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing possibilities. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gustavo. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now options are plenty. Mane. No problems for the keeper. Gustavo. Brozovic. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gabriel Zinho. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Brozovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Al Nassr just aren't taking them at the moment.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And slipped through beautifully. It's a perfect challenge. 20 minutes to go. And teammates around him. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. There to take it away. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Good-looking move. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Good tackle. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Showing a lot of guile there. Time for a change then. It looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And how about the short corner? Sultan Al-Ghanam. Nicely timed tackle. Mane. Otavio. And it's opening up. Determined defending. Leonardo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And pulled back. He got a good palm on it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Decent looking pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. Promising attack this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Renan Lodi. Riyad Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Now, high-quality defending. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Al-Johani. Toney. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Veiga. Good-looking ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So a personnel change then. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Al Johani. And here's Galeno. Vega. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, danger here. Malcolm. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Ibanez. Galeno. Vega. And winning it back. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Firas Al-Birekan. And here's Galeno. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Gabri Vega. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Not smooth in possession. Al Johani. Galeno. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. No way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Went in strongly, decisively. Milinkovic-Savic. Keeping the ball moving. Not the best challenge, free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they have the ball once more. Mitrovic. He's managed to lose his marker. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. And there's a quality defender in action. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now options are plenty. A chance perhaps. And denied again. Can they put it away? And stopping the danger.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Joao Cancelo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Malcolm. And passing it through. He just needs to keep a cool head. A strong hand on the ball. Lee Chung-yong. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, he's blocked it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Won-sang. Can he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Electing to cross into the centre. Simple save, really. Making progress. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Threat over for now, it seems. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack looks promising. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Malcolm. Teammates available. Surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Malcolm. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Ruben Neves. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Al-Qahtani. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ruben Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Could pull one back here. Vigorous defending. A very effective clearance. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, an incredible clearance! I must say, I didn't see that coming. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to...
Opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Cuts it back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Ricci. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Giacomo Raspadori. Stopped a surefire goal. Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Rashford! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepted it. Rashford. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. And threading it through. Strong hand on that one. Alessandro Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. Keane. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kane. Sandro Tonali. Can they get in behind them? And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella, looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Keane. No way through. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Rice with it. Walker. England looking dangerous. Foden. Well, he took care of it defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jones. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, potential danger. Thumped clear. Harry Kane. Kane. On to Rashford. Can he do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Guehi. Kane. Walker now. Will he play it in? Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Marcus Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Danger averted. Kane. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, that's...
Surely! Oh, great block. Decent position for Germany to be in. Sané. Now Kimmich. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Goretzka. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mbappe. Guadio Kone. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kone. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Cross could be useful. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Michael Olise. Measured pass intended for Dembele here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Let's fly here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Could be! Oh, he saved it well. And a confident clearance. Stiller. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Nicely saved. And the corner played over by Dembele. Excellent defending. Tim Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. Germany using width to good effect here. Cutting it back. Happy to take on the shot. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe. He cuts it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, time is up as far as the first half is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that one has promise. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Upamecano. Olise. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Jamal Musiala. Sané. Succeeded in blocking it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the substitution will occur now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. So half an hour remaining. Feeding it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. Dembele. Just can't get it past him. Dangerous looking attack. Might be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Theo Hernandez. Really good challenge. Leon Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kone. Olise. Mbappe. Must be! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Sané. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Great defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koundé. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Nico Williams. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Morata. Williams. Will it happen for them? Morata. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Pedri. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the flag has gone up, offside. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. It needs an accurate cross. Leao. Firing it in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pedro Porro just wasn't going to give that ball away. It's with Porro. Plenty of options. Subimendi. Top-class defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Teammates available. Morata. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Mensch. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes. And Laporte in the way. Bernardo Silva. A very timely interception. Fabian. Subimendi. Pedri. On to Morata. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Big chance to get them on terms. Real defensive resilience. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger still on. Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Morata! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Well, possibilities in the centre. Leao. No, high quality defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ruben Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. And forward they go, chasing the game. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Now can they counter clinically? Torres. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Delivering it. And clears the danger. Decided to come in from the flank. Leao. Now delivering that deep cross. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really good challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Tagliafico. It has to be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Raspadori. Showing a real will to win the ball. Martinez. Just made sure nothing came of that. Messi. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Feeding it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barella. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's looking promising. Di Lorenzo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking sequence. And space to cross it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. But it just petered out. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Sandro Tonali. And blocked there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Keane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And intercepting it. Nahuel Molina. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Cross-fired over. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Samuele Ricci. Donnarumma. Barella. Barella has it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And whipped into the box. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Fernandez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. De Paul. And blocked for now. Moise Keane. Blocking it. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Another perfect position to read it. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Tonali with it. Well, they've given him too much space. Delivering it into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Just 10 minutes to go. Politano. Determined defending. Politano. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Politano. Just can't get it past them. And clears the danger. Romero. McAllister. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Martinez. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that...
He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Christian. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Teammates available. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Chance for the leveller. Surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he read it superbly. And he has options available. And nothing comes of this attack. Dembele. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. He could pick out a teammate. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Determined defending. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And options in the centre. Mbappe! A chance now with the corner. Played over. And taking care of the situation. Chouameni. Oh, did well to skip through. Aimed towards Mbappe. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Spot on with that tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Rafael Leao, determined defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Upamecano. Aurélien Chouameni. There to take it away. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And Portugal showing good width. Bruno Fernandes has it. The size to shoot. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Theo Hernandez. And return to Mbappe. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Koundé. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Ronaldo! And the substitution will occur now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Strongly fisted away. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Koné. Could be dangerous. Hernandez. To give them the advantage. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now he must favour the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they've... Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Javier Correa. Oh, tremendous block. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He's going forward well here. Chance to cross. Enzo Perez. Well, able to close down the shot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's blocked it. Aquino. Well, what can they produce on the flank? He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Could be troublesome. In search of space. Aquino. Can they convert? Well, a strong hand on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Excellent ball over the top. And possibilities here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. An attack full of promise. Blocked it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Miguel Borja. Oh, breezing past him. Cuts it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pizarro. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Gutierrez has it. Not advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Aquino. And fed forwards. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Good ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Facundo Colidio. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Oh, danger here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Here's Vidal. Can they take advantage? It could be up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, he has the measure of his man. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gutierrez. Vidal. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Miguel Borja. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Having a shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Cavillo! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Medina. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And that is how to block. Well, sloppy in possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. Well, tremendous block. And intercepting it. Medina. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nunez. Alzamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Just cutting off the supply. Promising possession, this. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Lost possession. He continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. And space to cross it. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And so it is, the first half story as we... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. On the ball, Palacios. And there the move ends for now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Defensive play to be applauded. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. And he read it superbly. Now with Palacios. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he should...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Ball's gone. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Castro. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Untidy on the ball. It's a neat move. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicely cut out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Smuggled away. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two mid...
Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Will it happen for them? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And he keeps going. And an effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Really well played pass. Good looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Options in the middle. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity here, and keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Real chance. And a So back underway. One goal apiece here. This looks interesting. The fans are shouting shoot, and when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that, but he's got to hit the target there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, a really good run. Crossing possibilities. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. "15 minutes left for play. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they still have designs on the win. Chance to play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And still pressing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And whipped into the box. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Under pressure, can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And cutting it out. Castillo. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Good-looking ball. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chala. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves with it. Still passing it around with authority. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. A bit of running room now on the wing. Couldn't get it through. Effective challenge. Fruitful looking attack. It's a neat move. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Leone. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see about the cross. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Can't miss, surely. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Carrillo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corosso. It's with Corosso. Can they get in behind them? And he took care of it defensively. Anibal Chala. Very effective pass. A decisive clearance it was. Leone. Chance to do damage. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. So a half an hour remaining. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Corosso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Sosa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. How about the cross? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And showing the importance of width. The delivery. And he's clear as lines. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Anibal Chala. And there's the feed into the box. Leone. It's with Corosso. Will he play it in? Giving it a try. Huge block. Castro. And that was a very fine read. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Corosso. Intercepting it intelligently. Carrillo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. A very timely interception. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well cleared away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he's lost the ball. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the pass not finding its target. Coelho. And Perez now. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Fernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to. And up for grabs off the keeper. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Might really be able to trouble them here. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Oh, he's given us away. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fernandez. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Baez. Oliveira has it. This might be ideal for the counter. Cabrera. And possession given away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So making the substitution now. Going short. Has a go. Closing down well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sosa on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very comfortable when in possession. Terans. And very deftly cut out. All even, but will it stay that way? Oliveira. He continues his run. Can he play it in? Real chance. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Teammates in the middle. Magnificent defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Coroso. Rivero. And offside, unfortunately. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Far from a smooth challenge. Will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. A really good pass. Do they mean business on this occasion? It's come off the keeper. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And options in the centre. Teammate available. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Struggling to get it away. It might be on for them. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leone. It's with Coroso. Coroso. Arroyo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dixon Arroyo. Genuine chance. Superb stop. Played over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to cross. Delivering it into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Using his strength to shield the ball. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And possession changing hands. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. No way through. Leone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Body in the way, and a good take under duress there. And teammates around him. That's the clearance that was called for. Time for a change then. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? The clearance wasn't decisive. Real defensive resilience. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. This looks promising. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Caruso. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes left for play. Running with the ball confidently. And that was a very fine read. Shielding the ball superbly. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. No let-up on the pressing front. That's useful play. Body in the way. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, again the woodwork. Cleared away.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Colidio. Chance to do damage. To jump in front. Just couldn't get it through. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And teammates around him. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And given away. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Borja. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. There's the cut back. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Crossing possibilities. And cleared away. Losing possession here. Will it happen for them? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. Not away completely. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And showing the importance of wit. Now he must favour the cross. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Nicely blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Franco Armani. Mesa on the ball. And the ruling is offside here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Now, let's see what they can do here. And options in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And playing it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the danger cleared. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Marcos Acuna. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Will he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Must be! Just couldn't get it through. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended.
It's come off the keeper! And well positioned to clear. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? He cuts it back. Acuna. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And in the perfect position to read it. In possession, Mendes here. Mendes has it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Good work to regain possession. Trying his luck. Closing down well. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Isla. And now Javier Correa. Could cross it in here. Patient build-up at the moment. Now a decent position. Terrific block there. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Palacios on the ball. It might be on for them. Carrillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, possibilities in the centre. Waiting for support. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Isla. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. In possession, Mendes here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A room to roam on the wing. He has time to play it over. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Now, who can he play it to? the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And they have possession again. Taking care of business defensively here. Correa. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, a brilliantly top. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Corner again. And a simple clearance, a good one. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Playing it in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Terrific block. Gutierrez has it. Aquino spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And he cuts inside. A disappointing end to the move. Aquino. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Superb looking pass. Determined defending. An effective challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gutierrez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Could cross it in here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good movement. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking pass. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Must score! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. The short option preferred. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can he take this chance? Wonderful block. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, nothing comes of it. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Now sending it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, nicely cut out. Can he put it in? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Ball is loose. Oh, tremendous block. Really clever pressing. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A very timely interception. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clean challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Excellent strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Failed to keep hold of it. Happy to take on the shot. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising sequence. And whipped into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And did just enough defensively. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Succeeded in blocking it. Good use of advantage. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And does well to keep it in play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Very effective pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be troublesome. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcos Acuna. Under pressure. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Here's Marcos Acuna. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Crossing opportunity. Comes to nothing in the end. Borja. It looks promising. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Great defending. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attack looks promising. And just narrowly wide in the end. Making considerable progress with the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Let's fly here! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. He has teammates around him. Maximiliano Meza. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. A good and fair challenge. Herman Petzela. Borja. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space. And he's moved...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And what a magical save it was! Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the ball in behind the defenders. And unable to keep possession. Marcos Acuna. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. Promising attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can they cover up? Closing down well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well-timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Losing possession a bit easily. Can he find the right pass? Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Medina. Neves with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's there for him! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Palacios. Sosa. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Intercepting it intelligently. Now looking dangerous here. Carrillo. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Good looking move. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, a good tackle. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. He has teammates around him. That was going in. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Aliendro. Colidio. Gives it a go. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Carrillo. Medina. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, this looks useful. It's a perfect challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ansamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Decides to shoot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, closed down straight away. Enzo Perez. "20 minutes to go." Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Alejandro. Montiel. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good idea. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Nunez. Neves with it. Medina. Oh, moving it nicely. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now, options are plenty. Oh, Carrillo! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Eric Mesa. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good distribution. On the ball, Palacios. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now, who can he pick out? Still alive. Real defensive resilience. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Veering in field here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Promising looking ball. And crossed in there. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And it might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Delivering it. He got a good palm on it. Chala. Released it nicely. Leone. Tried to open them up. It was on its way in. Dixon Arroyo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good technique displayed. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Well, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And able to get a body in the way. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal to level this contest! All even! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Arroyo. Effective challenge. Excellent passing. Good weight on that pass. Well, no problems defensively. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Arroyo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And angling it back. Just couldn't get it through. Arroyo. And losing possession. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, blocked it! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Composed and patient passing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here it is now, a substitution. Cleared away. Gomez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Save, but still a chance. Not a time for cool heads. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now with Gomez. And Caicedo has it. Able to get a body in the way. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The pass he had in mind. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. Well, that one has promise. And he takes it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This looks promising. Clattered away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And stopping the danger. No way through. Can he convert? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Oh, nice ball over the top. Carrillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very effective pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a fine tackle. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, that is how to play advantage. Not high quality defending. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, the pass not finding its target. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well cleared away. Christian Medina. An attack full of promise. Medina. Neves with it. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Superb effort to keep it in. Careless in possession. Palacios on the ball. The cross is on. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn us away. A stunning stop. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities inside the box. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. He got a good palm on it. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. What a brilliant pass. Well, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Eric Mesa. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Did well to clear it away. "20 minutes remaining. Making progress. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Well, did well to win the ball back. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Crossing opportunity. Magnificent defending. Eric Mesa. Superbly read and executed. Five minutes to go. On the offensive. And options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's with Palacios. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. A very timely interception. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Gutierrez. It's opening up for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corozo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gutierrez has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Options in the centre. Veering in field here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Leone. Promising attack this. Well, tremendous block. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Vidal. Aquino. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arriaga. Untidy on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Now Gutierrez. Plenty of room in the wide area. Could play it in. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This looks more than decent. Cuts it back. And pushed away to safety. Pizarro. Vidal. Aquino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Crossing possibilities. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Isla. What can he do with it now? He has time to play it over. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Javier Arriaga. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He could pick out a teammate. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. So making the substitution now. Vidal. Dorados. It's with Isla. And a throw-in forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Just can't get it past him.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Into the final 20 minutes. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Vidal. It's with Isla. Dorados. Isla. Well, they've lost the ball. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And a chance to whip it in here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Aquino. Dorados. How can they find a late leveller? Let's fly here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Leone. Arroyo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Huge block. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Cabrera. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Promising attack this. Must be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, giving the ball away. Gonzalo Montiel. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Colidio. Oh, he's given the ball away. Baez. Oliveira has it. He's in behind. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. And Perez now. Cabrera. Working away patiently. Looking for an opening. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alejandro. And Perez now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sosa with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alejandro. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And support available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Shielding the ball superbly. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oliveira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defended it well. Cabrera. An important interception. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. On the ball, Mendes. Baez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Decent position. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Marvellous anticipation. Alejandro. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Very alertly winning back possession. This could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Marcos Acuna. Foiling his opponent completely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. In possession, Perez. And credit due, a good intervention. Montiel. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And they will make the change now. A good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hector Villalba. David Terrans. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Xhaka. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. And clears his lines. Schick. Garcia with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. And just wide with the header. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. What can they do from here? Aleix Garcia. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. He must finish. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fiat. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Sané. And return to Guerrero. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And so it is. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? No, high quality defending. Olise. And back with Kane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Really clever pressing. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Bayern have given us away. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Aleix Garcia. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Moving into the advanced position. And slipped through beautifully. Grimaldo. That was going in. Now sending it in. Is he going to score? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So a personnel change then. And deciding to go short with this one. A smart stop here. The corner kicks keep on coming. Keen to take it short here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Really determined play to hang on to it. Must be! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Grimaldo. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nathan Teller. Well, space for them here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Grimaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Simons. Still could put it away. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Svensson. Brandt with it. Brandt! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Xavi Simons. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. And space to cross it. Gross. Using his body to good effect. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not the most confident clearance. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Dangerous looking attack. Gross. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Felix Mecha. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The cross is on. Brandt. And a long way out. And nicely parried away. Vidi Orban. Xavi Simons. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Felix Mecha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Brandt. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And he's certainly not alone. Can he do it? And no problems at all for the keeper. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Zaiwald. Can they get in behind them? Nicolas Zaiwald. No panic, just passing. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that is a superb save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Let's see about the delivery. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And teammates to play it to. Oh, tremendous block. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just...
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Mecha. Rami Ben Sebaini. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. That's a good-looking pass. Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, good vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down.
Oh, surely! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It's time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Zayvald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. To give them the advantage. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. 1-0 then. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Zayvald. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Will he play it in? Has eyes for goal. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. Dyer. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Zayvald. Raum. And taken away. He won the ball. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Laimer. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. That is how to keep it out of the net. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, punched clear. Oh, this looks useful. Can they get themselves in front here? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And they're going for the short one. And sent in by Sané. Well, it still could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Šeško. That's a good-looking ball. Nicolas Zayvald. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Simons. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Leipzig regaining possession. Goretzka. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! And support available. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Kane! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Guerreiro. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Baku. Guerreiro. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Šeško. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Guerreiro. And the pass, a good one. Determined defending. Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Baku.
Well, the Leipzig fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Delivered into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He has time to play it over. Kane. Now Kimmich. He's blocked it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And still dangerous. This looks promising. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there it is, officially the end of the game. But ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Must be! Sound piece of defending. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Crucial piece of defending. Julian Riasson. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And an astute piece of defending. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Decent position. Timely intervention. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pascal Gross. He's going to have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. He's in with a chance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Might lead to a chance. A size to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well read to ease the pressure. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Gross. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. He's using his strength to good effect. Magnificent defending. It's a perfect challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Options in the centre. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Florian Wirtz. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Could be. And keeping it out with aplomb. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Tah. And danger still. So half-time, closing the book on the... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Brandt. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Well, great read there to intercept. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Fiat. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Svensson. Brandt with it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Leverkusen come away with it. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's blocked it! 20 minutes to go. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Svensson. Oh, it might be. Can they stop it going in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Brandt. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Dortmund are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
That's a goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pascal Gross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a fine ball. And nobody applying pressure. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Attention is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Very effective pass. Still danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Given him too much space. Brandt. And it was a magical save, it was. Well, they fancy a short one. Emre Can. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jamal Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Kane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Sané. Opportunity here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And played in by Kimmich. It might still be problematic. Kimmich. Leimer. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Girassi cutting the ball back. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Gross. Well, the high degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Leroy Sané. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Leroy Sané. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it short. Cross from Sané. A very effective clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Guerrero. Now with Kane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi in with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Jamal Musiala. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could play it in. A very good tackle. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Terrific block. He's given us away. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Palinha. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pascal Gross. Now he must favour the cross. Makes his way in field. That was going in. Palinha. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. And the pass getting in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Dortmund have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life now?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Harry Kane. Kane. Return to Gnabry. Not all that convincing defensively. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield, as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Now, options are plenty. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. When I look up the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He's protecting it well. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. A creative look about this. And still trying to get the shot off. He's blocked it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic, perfectly positioned to take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Amadou. Well, thumped clear. Wuji. And he has options available. Renan Lodi. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Oh, danger here. Great defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lodi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? And whipped into the box. Unable to close down the shot.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Breaking at pace. Now, can they take advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Good-looking move. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Cancelo. Pivotal moment defensively. And given away. Joao Cancelo. Back to Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Malcolm. So, a corner here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to run at them. Options in the middle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And nothing comes of this attack. Amadou. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Top-class defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Milinkovic-Savic. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kang Sang-woo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? He could pick out a teammate. And he's lost custody of the ball here. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Al-Khanam. Teammates available. Brozovic. You can sense the threat is there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Room to roam on the wing. Pivotal moment defensively. Oh yes, what a pass. And still danger here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Delivering it into the box. It's a neat move. And using his strength to shield the ball. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. On to Mane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mane. Timely intervention. Lee Chung-yong. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Cole. Won-sang. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the ball is loose. No defensive resilience there. Brozovic. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Won-sang. Decent position. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kang Sang-woo. And cutting it out. Laporte. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Just 10 minutes to go. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to play it in. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And a good take under duress there. Very effective pass. And a shot from some way out. Al-Khaibari. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The colour, the passion, the derby. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Wuji. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now, will the cross work out for them? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Leonardo. Gustavo. Really good challenge. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good use of advantage there. Leonardo. And passing it through. A very timely interception. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And able to close down the shots. Gabrielzinho. And snuffing out the danger. Wuji. Now, let's see what they can do here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Well, couldn't keep it. Looking tentative. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Difficult to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Manafa. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And deciding to go short with this one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Manafa. And crossed in there. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really good interception. Using his physical strength to shield it. It was on its way in. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. That's a good-looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And still dangerous. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. João Teixeira. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Well, the attack looks promising. And options in the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Went in strongly to win the ball. Wu Ji. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And they still have designs on the win. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, might be. The crossbar got in the way. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lingard lost it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He got in the way of that cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Taken short. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Oh, could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, showing good patience. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here.
Can the owner of the green convertible car parking near reception, please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Can they square the game? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? Teammate available. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Cho. Takes it on. Must score. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And a timely intervention. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Fruitful looking attack. Great opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Time for a change, then. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Read it well. Making progress. Options in the centre. Genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And there to intervene. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. What a brilliant pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
He continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's one pass after another. Pretty simple for the keeper. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Exploiting the wide area. Milinkovic-Savic. Huge block. Cho Young-wook. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And a textbook interception. Cho Young-wook. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. The cross is on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Galeno. Difficult to stop him. And it's a quality pass. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got...
In it goes! Coolly converted. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Good ball over the top. This could level it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, there to intercept. Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. It's got to be. It's got a surefire goal. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. In position. No way through.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. And thwarted there following the cross. Mahrez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He cuts it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And he has the measure of his man. Beautiful pass. And he took care of it defensively. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And possibilities here. It was on its way in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a brilliant pass. Gabri Veiga. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Huge block. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. High-quality defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, mopping up defensively. Amadou. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Galeno. Albirecan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Plenty of options. He has time to play it over. And he has players waiting at the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Using his physical strength to shield it. Wuji. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ibanez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Tony. Albirecan. And he's made headway. Still a chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive resilience. And he did well to cut it out. 20 minutes remaining. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossing into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So a corner here. It's a short one. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. That's a well-struck pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galeno. Oh, this looks useful. And here's Galeno. Tony. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. No mistake by the keeper. Galeno. Alioski. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. Oh, big opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Tony. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.